Alright, good morning. Alright, we get an extra 2 here.
Hey.
Alright, so today is Saturday, so we gotta start doing this weekly stuff as well. I don't think I did all the weekly stuff. Yeah, we are halfway through. We could just do contingency contract. Cause I've been wanting to do that anyway. While we're at it, let's go ahead and. Can I promote him or nah? Looking like a nah.
Birthed in blood.
Huh. It does actually increase his intelligence score. But agility is his main, right?
The impurities have been stripped away. The blood is purer now.
Would that mean that these would also be good for the other ones? Yes. Wow, that was actually almost perfect. And then I see that. All right, maybe this isn't. Oh, okay, never mind. I almost said this might not be as bad as I thought it was, and they prove it that way. Shame. The secondary attribute. I really couldn't even tell you what would work. Like there has to be a way to find out what goes better with what for artificing. But I couldn't see it now. What's the onset? I guess ultimate gain efficiency is high. Oh, I can see why people would actually put another like one of those over just a second one. I actually might do that myself. It gives him more ult.
I leave no shadow. The Keeper's outfitting logic revolves around Sarkaz's witchcraft, but I place my trust in your choices.
Alright, what are we looking at energy-wise? Okay, we're pretty safe in capping out. Oh, we might as well do these two pulls. Not like we have anything extra anyway. It'd be nice though, right? I am so tempted, but I know I cannot. And we got to save these too, so oh, there was also like the NTE live stream as well. I'll probably just take a look at it. I'm probably not gonna watch the whole thing. I don't, unless I find out I'm gonna be on for longer than I think I am. But all right, where was I thinking Valley 4? We're gonna finish up this Mill story. I think we're at like the final stages of it. I just had to do some stuff and I played some other stuff afterwards. I might play some Valorant today as well. I've been getting back into it after like a week of not playing it, but I think I'm adjusted to playing it. I can play it on stream now and be mentally okay.
Enman, we'll move once you're ready. All right? Stay alert. This facility has been completely taken over. Neferith's Bone Crusher clan should have pulled out by now. The ones in front of us. Exactly. Finding their nest is an unexpected bonus. We should alert the UWST Security Bureau after this. Can't let these landbreakers become a threat again. Enman, watch out! Right in pain. Pierce them.
They did so well with this character, by the way.
Leave the enemies to me. The blood trail leads over there. We'll have to jump across.
Okay, so we can fall off is what I'm seeing here.
Traitors of the civilization band. Shows over. Find mercy.
Okay, Inman and they'll actually do kind of work hand in hand. I see it.
Let's split up and investigate. He was never good with originium tech to begin with.
Oh yeah, I also freaking played through my Grand Prix runs for Shadowverse, and I was so disappointed that I just trolled one of the rounds. Well, one of the games.
How
So
about you?
I did not. I went like 2-2. So I gotta wait till the next one to finally win one of those. And this is where we find out the truth about Char.
Huh. There are 4 people in this photo. He's in it too, isn't he? Who exactly is Char?
A wanted criminal hardly worth mentioning. A traitor to Seska. I'm hunting him down. That's all.
You were afraid that I'd withdraw my trust once I learned that Char's your kin. That's why you didn't want me involved, isn't it?
I used to be connected to him. But now... that connection is gone.
But why is everyone X'd out but him?
I shall retrieve the blood samples and capture him. Nothing else matters. Edmund, you promised your trust. So cease the questions and let's go. The surge has shifted its course. I can picture Char standing right here, watching the land breakers. It's not on this floor. We'll have to cross the camp and reach the elevator.
So big fight.
Listen up! Boss might be gone for now, but you better get the job done. Build it proper. Stop right there.
I don't think we're gonna see Char here though during this story.
Vampire? Boss, you headed out for a bit?
Out of the way.
Wait, so do they look alike?
I knew it. You faked about leaving.
Go away, will you?
Boss, you're acting a bit strange.
You learned to think and actually reached a conclusion. Now that's strange. Kindly step aside, won't you?
Now he's playing the part.
look nothing alike. Maybe it's because we're both vampires. Never mind. Don't bother trying to understand Landbreaker logic. They're always extreme.
Ah! Who's that next to you?
My
His
friend.
assistant.
He called us his friend. Okay, that's a huge improvement.
Boss, you told us before you won't be bringing anyone.
Inman, what's the problem?
Drown. Endless. Shows over. Array crimson red. About just now.
Yeah, we need to improve our team.
I just realized his crown gets bigger and he has like a mark on his chest during that old.
Kinsfolk, the time is nigh. I am leaving to pursue matters of grave importance. Decades of waiting, and if you still remember the glow, why fear death, a scar.
I guess they usually don't put like chests or anything in these.
What was that? Let's investigate. This sandbox. I never knew that Char had infiltrated Valley 4 so thoroughly. Turned out they occupied the underground area to build their own community. How absurd. Long ago, Seshka had to face a traitor's challenge. That traitor was Jakub Meissen, warlord of the wilds. He broke from Seshka and became the founder of all Landbreakers. Char's parents died in that battle. Yet he chose to side with the enemy and become Jakub's enforcer. More than half a century ago, he convinced many Sarkas to leave the stop. The losses were significant. That's not really important.
Asking a vampire their age.
In any case, I intend to end this. That's why I became an Agash Mekanas. Don't. It's one of Char's witchcraft contraptions. I'll handle it. My arts share the same origin as his. fine. Just normal exhaustion. Hold on. I found a control switch. Did anything change over there, Enman?
Out of the way.
Guess he's fighting solo. Oh, okay, he's destroying them solo. He really did not need us here. Okay, maybe he did.
Intruders, hey, after them.
You need some help?
I'm fine. Cross over right now. Onward, Enman. I'll handle these containers.
Take them out. Great.
We could have been crushed.
Break them up. Real good. Get present for you. Take this.
I guess we are like hyper leveled over them. Like we're level 60, they're level 30.
Damn it. I can't. Stay back. I can still.
So was it a trap? Or did he really just go out of control?
Leave this to me.
Enman. Your hand. Apologies.
None required. You must rest.
Now I see the handhold counter.
I swore I'd handle everything myself. But just now, I reached out to you for help. Everything's been slipping out of control this whole time. I'm getting weaker and less like myself. It's terrifying. Yet, it also feels like a weight lifted. Sorry, I can't really explain it.
You're treating me as a friend, and building some trust. That's good.
Sure.
Okay, so they are
Char
twins.
is my twin brother. Unlike me, he had no talent for witchcraft. Perhaps I emerged a few seconds before Char and took what should have been his. He was the scrawny troublemaker who always shadowed me, who always cried when things went wrong. I had to be protective.
I can imagine. You must have been really close to him.
The day Seshka was attacked, I failed to reach home in time. Mother and father, their eyes never opened again. But Char still breathed. I couldn't lose him too. So I gave him half of my blood. He received my life force, as well as my arts. It's the weapon he'd always dreamed of.
Ah, so he turned your own powers against you.
Indeed. He ambushed me, then joined the Landbreakers. I made a monster with my own hands. I shall arrest him. But what then? I do not know what I choose to do with him. But this time, Seshka's suspicions remind me it's time to make up my mind. I will kill him.
Alright, a bit extreme, maybe?
When Seshka asked me to help you, they never mentioned your connection to Char. You have their trust, just as you have mine. I trust everything you've said.
Time to keep advancing. Now I see why Seshka brought you in. It's how sincere you are. We've been spotted. Watch out.
I'm getting her out before she can freaking do that annoying stuff.
Too weak.
The witchcraft isn't very strong. It's somewhere deeper. We're asking for it. Find mercy. Show's over. Pierce this together, lad. Corner, please. Impurity. Crystallize. Drown. Endless. Show's over. I can sense Char's presence. He's up ahead. Edmund. My old shoulder wound feels phantom pain whenever Char is close. Like my blood, longing to reclaim the half that was lost. After decades of hunting, I finally have the chance to end all this. I will take everything back from him. Yes. Together, Edmund. No. I should call you friend.
That's clearly not Char, right?
It's not him.
Inman, not himself.
You came for the blood samples, didn't you? It was me who took them. They're gone now.
I have passed the wrong judgment about Philip. You've learned how to store blood within a human vessel to enthrall this innocent driver.
What are you talking about, Lord Vampire?
Leave his body now. Char Arno. Don't make me say it twice!
So we definitely don't see Char, but
You have found me.
oh, that's insane. Well, at least we saved him. I thought they took him out.
your eyes. Count to 10. Did I say you could chase me yet? He's a twin, but why didn't he share his brother's talent? People paved the way for you, and they stepped right over me.
So Char basically wasn't born with blood magic, is what
How about the
I'm
show I prepared?
understanding, and he gave half his blood to him, so now they share the same abilities.
See, Camille,
Obviously not the exact
she
same.
never held your hand.
You think Mother only cared about me? She gave you just as much love, maybe even more.
You never took me seriously either. You have the talent, the strength, and everyone's expectations. All I had was this music box.
That's not true. You also had...
It was the only thing Mother left me.
If it mattered so much to you, why did you use its mechanism to make that key for me?
Do you still remember how you felt when you saw this? I was nothing but a squashing bug. And you remained perfect, looking down from above.
Jakob ignited the rebellion. I pushed through the cloud, ran home. Mother and father are both lying in pools of blood. The thing on my mind was, thank goodness Char's alive. Thank goodness I hadn't lost him too.
Now you're the bug struggling in the cracks. And this is my favorite act. Your body torn open, howling in pain.
Even without your taunts, my faith in you has already died. Char, I'll give you exactly what you want. Nothing will ever be the same again. dare you? I don't remember how it originally looked, but this was our home in such...
So is Seska an area we're gonna go to in the future? That, because this looks so modern day. It's
There's a
got that
trace of
like,
witchcraft on the music box. What else have you got up your sleeve?
it's got that olden style though,
Decades,
but
I never truly resolved to confront you. I've
after
always let you
going
slip
through
into
Wu
my
Ling and
fingers.
Valley 4, like, I just thought these places did, like, didn't exist like this.
But this time, I didn't come alone. My partner is with me, and I shall arrest you this time. The message left by Char. No, witchcraft feels off.
Narsanas mamkasifa. Albasta kurmam shafer ori lagai sanguisu. Char, move forward. Don't grieve for us. The ending between you and him has long been written.
Is this Char's memory? What prophecy?
What language is that? It's
Never
not,
heard of it.
I don't think it was French. But it felt like it's...
I must get it fixed. I can't lose it. I must find a way to make everything whole again.
We had a fight that day. I broke that music box by accident. But, Char, you did fix the music box. What exactly were you trying to restore?
So they basically will... this is basically a prophecy that these two will fight.
The prophecy will be fulfilled. Yakub myself. This is merely the day of my judgment.
Mother, you knew about his betrayal? How? And why? Why did you die?
It's the same picture over and over. So I think it's making us point that it's important. Will we finally see Char now?
Strange. Even in my memories, your talent is still so noisy. We're twins, yet you are always stronger, always more loved. You never respected me. Sharing your life,
No, that's not true!
so I've resented you endlessly. All this time.
What are you trying to do?
must join our forces.
To completely bring Seshka down.
In your dreams!
Seshka has always lied to you. Fed you nothing but falsehoods. Why stay in that wretched city? No one in this world cares about you but me.
No! You made the wrong choice! Seshka!
Do they trust you? A useless hunter who never caught the traitor. Someone bound by blood of their enemy. Aren't you lonely? Come to my side, brother. We sprung from the same drop of blood.
It is our fate to become one again.
And this is when Inman gets involved.
No. Someone trusts me and stands by my side.
How droll.
When blood takes
Char,
blood
hang in there. Please live.
to the sleeping ghost,
Then embrace an eternity of solitude and agony. Loathe me!
their eyes turn black,
I won't give you another chance.
Come to my side.
Camille! Don't fall into the darkness!
When blood takes blood, you lose it all.
Oh, that was good.
Edmund, you're here. But Char,
When I got here, all I saw were you and traces of arts.
is that so? It seems he used witchcraft to escape.
We didn't see Char because he was still under like the appearance of Philip.
He tried to kill me with an illusion and seized my blood. You woke me up just in time. I'm sorry. I failed your trust. But how did he move the blood out? The Landbreakers? That's not plausible. The pieces we found along the way do not complete the puzzle. And what was that prophecy? Sure. This place has nothing worth staying for. What was that? Let's investigate. Valley 4. The deceased has been carried away. If the body was just a smokescreen, why would Char keep eyes on him? He was watching our every move. No wonder his reactions were always so precise. Char has been tracking me this whole time. I had fallen in his trap the moment I set foot in the hub.
Yep, exactly. So he was just basically watching everything.
Glad to see you're still breathing, brother.
Those memories. What was that all about?
Tear off your other wing and I'll come back to catch up. How's that sound?
Sounds good. Once I catch you, I'll peel it right off your bones.
Drop the tough act, Camille. You couldn't even figure out how I escaped. Or are you pinning your hopes on this help from outside? And what could he possibly offer? Oh. Go on and tell me more.
I can resonate with your blood. When we first found Dunning, my old wound gave a faint jolt of pain. You controlled Jeffrey and Philip from the shadows, murdered Dunning, and filled him with the blood. That body was your escape plan, wasn't it?
Seems like I just couldn't hide from you. Or is this the Endman's work? After all, your Enfield once defeated the Warlord of the Wilds. Why partner with Camille when a far better option is now available? No matter. My plan is complete.
Is that so? After all those mind games to salt Camille's wounds, you still failed to break him. That carefully concealed prophecy of yours. That's what this is really about, isn't it? Well, too bad for you. Now we know it exists. We can find a way to tear it apart.
Outsider. This is none of your concern.
How pathetic. A homeless vagrant forced to drift along the fringes of the band. If anything, you are the outsider.
I had a gift for you, but I've changed my mind. Until next time, brother. And you, administrator.
His gift is probably the blood sample. With his blood, tracking him down will be child's play. If he actually left it behind. Come on, we should leave. We saw many pipelines when we first entered the facility. Char doesn't like to be seen. He would use the pipes to move around undetected. That is the only local entry to the pipeline network. Give me a few minutes, Edmund.
Five minutes, pretty specific.
Char's blood and a note. I do not know. Just as I cannot fathom why he attacked me, or why he trampled upon our parents' legacy, and why the prophecy, one that I had never heard before.
Endman! Mr. Camille, something happened. You won't believe it.
Well, we actually just... Never mind. Go on.
A miracle! The crewmate transporting Dunning heard movement in the cargo hold and investigated. He saw blood leaking out of Dunning's body. Poor man was totally shaken, but Dunning pulled through.
No one died. Very good news. Edmund, your assistance uncovered the truth.
Someone
and
did
helped me
die,
defend the
but
honor of Seshka.
that was early on. But I guess we're not including them.
The sample. He knew I could track him with the blood, yet he left it behind on purpose. Escape was not his plan. He's simply luring me to the next location. Yes, I will. This only ends when one of us lays dead. Perhaps I should request further assistance from the stop. By the way, Edmund, there's a thing I'd like to discuss. Once things get settled, may I contact you?
I don't know why, but my head feels all fuzzy.
Endman, you're here! Quick, thank the Endman. He brought Dunning back to life. The Endman and Mr. Camille didn't just save our transport team. They took down a breaker stronghold. I've called the security bureau to dismantle the hideout.
Say, I don't know who gave this gift box to me. There's an apology letter inside. Does anyone else know I'm heading to Morospolis?
What was that reply? So the first spot we met was up here, right?
Just a quiet place to wait for you. I gave Seshka a report on Char. Includes all our encounters. And my lack of resolve. Seshka replied, "Carry on as usual. More resources will be focused on Char to help me track him down. He won't be able to run for long."
See? Didn't I say they have faith in you?
Of course. Speaking of which, Envin, may I ask you a question? I did say I hope to earn your trust. But back then, why did you agree? So, it boils down to sincerity. In that home built by Char, his questions struck true. But I remembered your words, your help, and your trust along the way. Like a faint light shimmering through me, reminding me of the kindness I forgot. That light grew stronger and pulled me out of the darkness. I believe this is the reason why Seshka's asked you to help me. Though I failed again this time, and Char still roams free. Exactly. Thanks to you, we took out Char's lair and uncovered his true plans. Seized my abilities and attacked Seshka. Everything he's done is tied to that prophecy. Most importantly, I broke free from the past. I earned trust and a friend. These are things that Char will never acquire. He cursed me to solitude. It will
We're
not
his
happen.
first friend.
I don't know where he intends to lead me, but even if he flees to Talos, I shall be there to stop him. If I intend to go further, Edmund, would you be willing to join me?
course. Gave you my word. I'll help you find them.
I thought my ability to trust others had been permanently destroyed along with my past. Time and time again, you reached out to me. I wish to reciprocate. Friend, I promise you this. Wherever you go, my blood shall be with you. Whenever you call, I shall stand by your side. Until the very last drop of my blood is spent.
Okay, he gave more handshake than Inman there. I gotta do mining rigs now. Oh, let me see something real quick.
The hour of bloodshed is upon us.
Originally a Mokar. Get a new assignment.
Endman.
Well, that was a mistake. It's becoming very clear that I need these.
I do not intend to wait any longer.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
I'm with you.
See, Lord of the Bear!
Drown endless night.
Show's over. Hallelujah.
Learn your lesson. This is
I feel like I'm not triggering Khalil's thing as much as I think I'm supposed to.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
wouldn't want to miss out on this. Spiriti dei lupi. A me!
A rain of crimson red. Shows over. Allora. Breeze carries away the iron tang.
Why does Wolfgar have like the wrong
Eccomi.
thing here? Oh, we have like 1 day anyways for these time gated materials. I need to go to the ship before I can do something.
I'm really sorry.
I will say during patches like this, you do see a people come to life in the list. I say like a couple days ago, no one was active during that.
Ah, Enemy! I got you.
Recent equipment fault resulted in several cases.
He might be running low.
Does he really
The
have to
vertical
stand
space
up?
in Lijiang is vast. Occasionally, for efficiency, I
How about you get back to work? Cooling stock redistribution. Wait, but I didn't see it there. Maybe I'll see if I have to level it up. Because I have not been up on this, I'm not gonna lie. How I missed that? I don't even know. Oh, I do actually need to level it up. And it's expensive. Oh my god, that's because I was buying stuff. And I needed to upgrade. Okay, I was probably trolling. Not even recognizing it. Okay, that's pretty unique in the way that that message goes across. Oh, he definitely leaves them behind doing that. I just want to jump. Like, instinct just wants to press this spacebar so much. I keep forgetting to do all this stuff too, so we've been locked in for like a couple days though, so might as well get to it. It's definitely the testing area. Door vault. Oh, hello.
I do not intend to wait any longer.
Wolves, let's feast.
That's a lot of stock bills though, so.
Are we setting off now?
That cannon just took him out. Nice. Rossi just there was so many vulnerabilities that there. Just there's 3 already. I mean, yeah. We don't have any more double ups anyway.
I hear Originium singing.
Okay. I didn't know he could be canceled like that.
A rain of crimson red.
Does that actually still hit him when he's doing that? No wonder my thing's not maxed out. They want 14 million too, I think. I need to go check something. I feel like something's wrong. Because I should have more syringes, I feel like, but I don't. Even though I know this thing is not perfect. I'm about to just copy someone's and put it here. Because I know I'm not doing that great. Okay, it is producing what it needs. It's just going very slow. Drop a nuke. A tactical nuke. Dash. I didn't check where they were going actually.
Careful! Something's coming!
Step down! Together. Crystallize! Great team. Pierce the flesh!
He's me!
Wolves, let's feast.
Oh. I guess I should have looked at it. Yikes. The tower's right here. So I do need to actually move them.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
But that's fine. It's just this over here. We can just move this closer to this just in case something gets something goes wrong. That should do it.
Evade! Dead. Wait. Step down. Crystallize. Nice moves.
I love his skill, by the way. It just basically
Step down.
it went all the way over here. There's no range on that thing, is there?
Incoming! Watch out!
My turn. On it. And together.
Face your end!
Great teamwork. Dead weight.
Oh, she's dodging them.
Incoming! Watch out!
She has to go.
First turn. On it. And together. Too weak.
Okay, we're actually getting destroyed. Oh, he's bringing up defenses. No, okay, I didn't recognize he was just like increasing their defenses to an absurd amount. So that, because that's what it was saying earlier. We need more of these. Uh, is that better, or should I just brought the rocks to this? The I think it just does. It doesn't have enough things, so this will clog, and it'll just go to the other ones at some point.
Hey. See. Yeah.
God, I haven't done anything with this AIC facility, and now I'm like locking into it. It's gonna make me mad. But it looks like this does need the Xanarite that's going into it. I don't want to just take it away from it. It's a long stretch, however. Dude, there's no Xanarite in this freaking AIC facility, though. It's all being used for production. Now we just have something else that's gonna need it as well. We need power over here too. Oh my god, there was this regular. Why is this over here? All right, so what we're trying to get this liquid here. We need sewage though, so I think I just have to split this. All right, so that's more heavy Xenarite being created now. I don't know how I remember how to do this, but it is what it is. It's working, and that's all that matters. All right, so let's see. Let's do this. Oh yeah, it doesn't sound bad. Wait.
complete. I'm ready to go at any time. So, where are we having fun today, Endmin? This is my chance to show Endmin what I'm made of.
I'm in position, T-Jump. I do not intend to wait any longer.
Hey, Dark Mask, where are you off to? Don't leave without me.
See. Oh my god, his stacks keep going on the enemies too.
Drowned, endless.
I meant to do Rozzies, but yes.
None shall live.
Oh my god. Maybe I should control Rozzi.
Enfield has your back.
Surge has shifted its
I know you're supposed to actually play as her, but All right, I gotta stop running, wasting stamina. It's just a bad habit. All right, this enemy is in this pool like for hours. Okay. Emmett was supposed to do his ult, but it was not going off. I think I panicked.
None shall live.
Okay. Oh god, I'm getting destroyed. And I didn't ult there.
Wolves, let's feast.
Crazy how his skill is still out on the field though.
No second chance.
Nah, I don't think we finished it in time if we don't have Camilla.
Enfield has your back.
He's the maxed out character here.
Time to fight.
I'm trying not to get in this dang pool, man. Alright, my timing was kind of off there.
Your end awaits. Embrace your end. None shall live.
Hello? That's... I'm trying it with Rozzy as a control character. And I'm on the wrong enemy. Alright. It went on the wrong one and I was on the wrong one.
Let's feast.
I can't tell if that was better or not.
Your end awaits. feast.
I am still getting hit by that when I use the skill. Oh my god, I forgot it does that. We lost Rozzy, so we lose a piece of the puzzle for this chain skill.
The keeper is now in charge.
Time to fight. Don't mind me. Wait. None shall live.
I don't know what's doing this damage to me though. Jeez, we're like so low already. I think the pool is doing more damage than I think it's than I think it is. God dang it. Hold on.
Still waiting for something? Get a new assignment. I witnessed the pack brought flow and the devastation that came with it. This is why I've decided to find a new path for Rossi and the rest of the wolves. Fate brought us together, Administrator. It's an honor to walk this path with you.
Pray, beware. I am a descendant of the Pack.
Still waiting for something? I recognize this feeling.
The hour of bloodshed is upon us. It's time to hunt!
I mean, it's not much of a change.
Shall I join you? I am at...
Break the limit.
Oh dang, never mind. I don't want to control Razi.
Get my eyes peeled for an
Let's feast.
Oh my god, I didn't need to take that. And I just took damage from that pool. I can't even. I don't know. My stamina is definitely a problem. I know it has. I think I'm just running around for some reason. And it's just a bad habit I have with this game. What's this air? Alright, this is the healthiest we've been in the beginning of the second round, right? Alright, stop running around. Let this stamina go up, please.
Your end awaits.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna go off. Now I'm worried about time.
None shall live.
Okay, didn't mean to take that.
Shows.
Oh my god, I forgot about this guy. I don't think we have time. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't even think we had time to begin with though.
No second chance.
That whole skill just missed. Oh yeah, there's even like, oh yeah, and we gave them the stronger enemy at the end. I totally forgot about that. Why is Rosie's? I think I need to level up her weapons. We don't have the damage. All right, give me one. I'll be right back. I need more time, I guess. That seems easy to control, honestly. Length of combo skill cooldown minus difference of battle skill cooldown. No. I can see why some characters would be really bad at this in this game mode. Like I'm looking at Yvonne and I'm like, Yvonne would suffer during this combat, especially when one of the things is like literally like whenever they ult, their damage is just cut in half.
Enfield has your back.
And it's like hers is her ult is like her whole kit.
I'm with you.
Alright, what is going on? I'm taking solidification damage like crazy for no reason.
Array crimson red.
Your end awaits.
Okay. I don't know what was going on. I was taking so much damage for no reason.
I'm always here.
Let's feast.
Drown endless. Embrace your end. Pathetic.
None shall live.
Embrace your end.
Shows over. None shall live.
Oh my god. God dang it.
Enfield has your back.
I wasn't even letting last time I didn't even let it get that far to that moment.
None shall live.
Drown endlessly.
Show's over.
Oh my god, I let it hit me there.
Spiriti dei lupi, a me!
35 HP, bro. Yeah, no way. Oh my god. I already fucked up. I'm just gonna try it over Rozzy.
None shall live. Your end awaits.
He pulled off a sweet move.
Wolves, let's feast.
Blood of the best!
It wouldn't cancel it.
Let's feast. No second chance. Crimson red. No second chance. Alagora.
Oh my god. All that hard work of saving my HP and going there. All because I tried to swap to get the little enemy out of the way. Come on. Rosie didn't even get her skill off there. I fucked up. I should have just kept one it on the bigger enemy. He was worried about the little one later. It just keep. I do hate that they just keep their distance so much. Okay.
Wolves, let's feast.
Oh my god, my stamina is dead. There is no stamina right now. And they separated again. Like sometimes they won't even separate though. Like, I hate that it's just like so random there. I did not mean to hit this one with this.
Array crimson red.
No way. The way that hits you is annoying. But I think you could jump it. I don't know. Because there's ways to dodge it without actually pressing the dodge. Because that's kind of one of the whole points of this.
Your end awaits. Let's feast. Let's feast. Your end awaits.
What the hell, man? I thought I was dodging it, and I'm not. So it just fucked me over at the end there. It have to do something, man.
Let's feast.
Drown endless.
Wait, how did my skill not go off there?
None shall live.
Wait, why is this one so tanky?
Drown.
I know there's no shot, he just ran right in front of that.
No second chance.
Alright. That is insane. And disappointing. Because it seems like the damage is inconsistent.
Are we set enough now?
How about a refreshing cup of tea before heading out? Hi, Endman. Oh, the weather is so lovely today. Are you ready?
Arclight.
The wildlands are filled.
Break the limit.
Let me see if this team has a better shot.
A new slot. And I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh, this is potential 1 too. I forgot this team usually has Perlico on spot 2. That's why it feels so weird right now. Jeez. 1 HP over there.
A lance of sun.
I don't know, man. So what? I can't dodge that or something? Like, annoying. How frustrating, honestly.
All bases within estimate.
Okay, so I dodge it there. And I'm okay, I did not dodge everything there, but I was not doing anything different than last time.
From the storms, it came. I shall sleep the rest. Cozy up with gravity!
What? Oh my god. Oh god. I did not think I'd have this much of a struggle at 30. Alright, I've been on infield for like 3 hours now because of that. I think it's time to take a break. Still can't believe I can't do 30. Alright, so I was actually looking at something. It looks like we might be getting another standard banner character. Yeah, in NTE. Looks like we might be getting another standard character, which is gonna, for me, is gonna just be Hathor. It seems like Hathor is gonna be locked into a lot of teams just because she's one of a kind, and she's actually used for one of those characters in the actual thing. But I'm turn off camera just because I'm about to get away for a second while I let this run.
Content. We're also going to introduce an anomaly tabletop game from DSD. This program is brought to you by DSD Pop.
Normal is an anomaly. Welcome, appraisers, to the preview special program for version 1.2, 1000 Less One Nights. And also the launch event for DSD's hit anomaly tabletop game of the same name. I'm your host, Light. As always, I'm joined by game designer Baggy to walk you through all the new content in this upcoming version.
Hey appraisers, designer Baggy here. So nice to see you all again.
Today's program is a bit out of the ordinary, as you might have noticed. Alongside the release of new content, we're also going to introduce an anomaly tabletop game from DSD Pop. So the format might look a little different than usual. We'll introduce you to the tabletop game in the second half of the show. And a big shout out to our sponsor, DSD Pop, for their generous support of the program.
Yep. And before we dive in, we want to start by thanking all appraisers for your support, encouragement, and suggestions over these past months. We hear you loud and clear. We're working through every piece of feedback and drawing up plans to improve. So this time, we're leading with a look at some of the improvements arriving with version 1.2. Plus, a chat about what's planned further down the road.
Okay, let's get into it.
Let's kick things off with Heathero Hobbies, starting with Sea Angler. Before version 1.2, you couldn't keep the fish you caught in Sea Angler. Selling was your only option.
So now we have a fish tank
Once
in
version
the house.
1.2 arrives, you'll get to keep your favorite fish in your own house.
This is an epic upgrade for all the anglers out there. I can finally keep all the orange quality fish I reel in. So, anything we should know about fish keeping?
There's actually quite a bit to it. First of all, you'll need a fish tank. Different tank sizes hold different numbers of fish. And they come in two types, freshwater and saltwater. A newly purchased tank starts as freshwater, and you can switch it to saltwater later. You'll also want to adjust the tank's temperature and pH to give your fish a comfortable place to live.
And I'm guessing we've got to factor in how different fish like to live.
Yes, that's a big factor too. Some fish need a tank all to themselves, while others do fine in a community. So watch the mix of species in each tank. And of course, remember to feed them on time.
This is starting to sound complicated. Now I'm worried I won't be able to keep my fish alive.
Not to worry. We've added automatic temperature control, water quality regulation, auto feeding, and more so you can keep things low maintenance.
Oh good, that's a relief.
And one more thing. Once version 1.2 is live, if you're lucky enough to land a rare catch, you can mount it on the back of your car and show it off to everyone.
Oh, for sure. Who doesn't want to flex a little when they catch a big fish, right? We've covered a lot of fishing improvements. Are there any other Heathero hobbies getting expanded?
Yes, with version 1.2, Little Sparrow is getting a new game mode, Riichi Mahjong. It's a more defensive, more competitive style of Mahjong, built around the Riichi Declaration as its core offensive weapon. We'll go over the basic rules in a later segment. Once version 1.2 is live, you can invite friends to a round of Riichi Mahjong at the Maid Cafe or in any house with a Mahjong table. And of course, the existing mode, Mahjong Inferno, isn't going anywhere.
Sadly, the lazy decorator that I am, I still haven't finished my house, so no Mahjong table for me.
I don't even
Perfect
decorate
timing,
the
actually,
apartment.
because
honestly.
I'm about to introduce the cure for decorating headaches. In version 1.2, we're also launching the Decor Blueprint feature. Appraisers can save their designs as blueprint codes and share their work on Bagel. You can grab the codes shared by other appraisers and furnish your house in one tap. Store up to 20 blueprints so you can swap home decor styles whenever the mood strikes. There's just one catch. You'll still need to unlock the furniture a blueprint calls for on your own.
That's exactly what I needed. I can't wait to see what the master decorators out there come up with.
There's also quite a few quality of life improvements landing with version 1.2. Let's go over some of them right now. First up, we've fine-tuned how avatars are displayed, so they look more natural on your home screen. The portable player is getting a new, simplified interface for easier music control on the go. Progression is also getting smoother. You can now long press to select materials in bulk when leveling up characters, arcs, and consoles. From ETD6, who we first met in the Debt
Okay, a lot of
Collector
this just
storyline
seems
back
like
in version
optimization.
1.0. And as a bonus, we're also giving everyone a sneak peek at another ETD6 member.
Wait, Elms? Isn't she the lieutenant of ETD6? She looks completely different from the last time we saw her. And what's with the question mark after her name?
You'll have to wait for a future update to find out her story.
Oh, come on, stop teasing us. Have you got anything else on characters?
Of course. Let's jump straight into the version 1.2 new character showcase.
For the Shinku.
Meet Shinku from the Bureau of Anomaly Control CSU-2. She's an icy but decisive operative who keeps everyone at arm's length. Her Esper ability awakened when she was young, and she trained under her mentor from CSU-9 at one of the Bureau's branch offices. Recently, she got reassigned to the Bureau headquarters here in Heathero, making her Mint's newest teammate.
She definitely gives off that keep your distance vibe, huh? Almost the polar opposite of our bright and bubbly Mint.
In everyday life, she can seem a little hard to approach, but when out on a mission, Shinku proves herself dependable far beyond her years. She's always the first to charge into danger and shield her teammates. That's just how this awkward dragon girl protects the people she cares about. As for social skills,
So she's a
well, she
dragon?
might need a little more time to find her footing there. But now that she's surrounded by such a colorful bunch of teammates, who knows? Maybe that icy heart is already starting to thaw.
One look at her and you know she hits like a truck. Okay, now I have to know what her powers are.
Shinku's Esper attribute is Cosmos, and she's a master of hand-to-hand combat. Her combat prowess let her hit the ground running when she first joined the Bureau. But the rampages caused by her lack of control are a problem she urgently needs to solve.
Oh? Rampages? Care to elaborate?
Of course. Shinku's combat mechanics are pretty special. She has two completely different combat and movement kits. Let's go through them one by one. In her normal form, Shinku uses basic attack special combat arts.
Normal form.
Unleashing
So she
a
has two
string of up to
forms
5
too.
consecutive martial arts attacks that deal
I
Cosmos
guess the
damage.
trailer does kind of
Landing the third or fifth hit, or holding
well,
down
the
basic
dip-
attack
her,
during the third, fourth, or fifth hit, triggers a variant
intro,
of
at
her
least,
basic
or
attack
summon
special
animation.
combat arts altered, and builds up her Defiant Spirit gauge, which lets Shinku enter her Rampage form. When an enemy attack flashes red, time the dodge just right, and Shinku performs a counterattack, answering with a vicious flying kick that deals 1 instance of Cosmos damage, builds up Defiant Spirit, and takes an extra chunk out of the target's break gauge. She also has a unique mechanic. If Shinku is on the field in combat and goes a certain amount of time without attacking, she enters the menacing gaze state, sizing up her opponent and coiling to strike. A dodge counter performed in this state not only deals bonus damage, but also forcibly knocks back the target. Shinku's redirect skill, High Speed Breach, sends her rocketing at the target for a ferocious flurry, dealing Cosmos damage and building Defiant Spirit. And for her ultimate, Crimson Fury, Shinku spends all of her Defiant Spirit to enter the surging Crimson state, then launches a multi-stage attack that deals massive Cosmos damage to the target.
So
Does
this
it
is
look
Shinku
like
in a
kind
rampage
of
form?
badly
The sheer
optimized?
aura coming off her.
Once Shinku enters Surging Crimson, her entire skill kit transforms. Her basic attack changes from special combat arts to Tidal Assault. With her powers fully unleashed, Shinku attacks with terrifying intensity.
Like it's looking
stringing
very
together
flashy,
up to
but
5
also like
consecutive
nothing at
attacks
the
that
same
deal
time,
Cosmos
in my
damage.
opinion. But that
And
just be.
her attacks
But I
now
like
build
her-
up Fading Reason instead.
Like she basically
Her
becomes more of a
redirect skill
dragon.
changes too. It now costs all of her Fading Reason to cast. Shinku leaps into the blind spot above her target and rakes downward with a devastating claw strike, dealing massive Cosmos damage. And when Surging Crimson nears its end, Shinku can unleash her ultimate, Crimson Judgment. Keep tapping her ult, and she darts between targets at blinding speed, dealing massive Cosmos damage. And to cap it off, tap her ult one last time to unleash a powerful finisher, Ultimate Dragon Flame Verdict, dealing massive Cosmos damage to targets across a wide area.
Really
Outside of combat,
embodying
a
that
rampaging
dragon.
Shinku can vent part of her powers as pure mobility, dramatically boosting her open world movement and climbing speed. That's her open world character trait.
All right, so now we have the fastest character in the
Thank
game.
goodness she's on our side.
Right? And that's the perfect segue into her combat role. When fighting alongside teammates with a compatible Esper attribute, swap to Shinku to trigger an Esper cycle and unleash her support skill, a fierce knee strike that deals cosmos damage and builds Defiant Spirit. When Shinku takes the field, she gains the Charge cycle enhancement. So whenever the current active character charges up, off-field characters charge up by the same amount. That's a lot of theory. Let's watch a combat showcase and see Shinku in action.
I mean, not seeing numbers and seeing how the enemies don't take any damage is
That dual form
it's
combat
very
looks so
misleading.
satisfying. I could barely keep up.
So I
And
can't really
Renka
tell if she's
Shinku
even doing
is just
damage.
too cool. Any chance we greenlight the full dragon-themed outfit for her right now?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, let's check out how Shinku and the Appraiser can cross paths around Heathero. Once version 1.2 launches, raising Shinku's bond level gradually unlocks ride-along, Little Sparrow Mahjong matches, move-in, and a new set of interactions. Let's take a look.
So that's what the water gun option is for. Alright, this game is so funny. What's very interesting, I don't even really take part in a lot of this.
Shinku's loungewear is a total 180 from her usual look. Never would have guessed this was her style.
Shinku's city hangout story will also open up around town. We might just discover a whole different side of her.
So that's the side of Shinku that comes out around the Appraiser. Hold on, that last shot looked like inside of a home. Was that Shinku's place?
It is. In the new version, Shinku's place opens its doors to appraisers. You can invite her to move into your house, or drop by hers as a guest. For more intel on Shinku, you'll have to dig it up yourselves around Heathero. Up next, another new companion who can't wait to say hello. We all remember Iroi, right? In the Dreamwalk Corridor episode,
This is the
she
person
was
we
the
met
volunteer
at
guide
the,
who showed the appraiser Anonali around Sunward Island.
Yeah, the island.
The sweet girl who
the
welcomed us
resort.
onto the island?
That's her. Iroi also works in CSU2 at the Bureau of Anomaly Control as a teammate of Mint and Shinku. She's warm, wildly popular, and a natural at handling people. The thing is, her reaction to absolutely everything seems just a little too perfectly normal.
Could that warm, gentle side be just a front? Or is there something more going on? Oh, and I noticed 3 little lambs trailing after her. Are they tied to her Esper ability?
They are. Iroi's Esper attribute is Anima. Her power turns dreams into a persistent field, almost like a miniature world all on its own. And every site in that world is built by her 3 lambs, Phantasos, Morpheus,
Seeing a lot of
and
these
Icolos.
I
the
see.
Halos now,
Sounds like
especially
Eroi
coming
shares a
from
special
Arcanite just
connection with
now.
critters.
She does. Iroi's friendly nature earns her special perks in the open world. Interacting with small animals gives her a chance to receive useful items.
Hello?
Up to 2 times per day, capped at 999 total.
Oh, that's quite handy. And what's
That's
she like
not
in
even
combat?
handy. That's
Iroi's
exploitive.
combat
What?
role is healing and buffs. With basic attack
They make it so that
collaboration, Iroi
characters
summons her lambs for a string of up to 5
don't just have
consecutive
long
attacks that
steady,
deal
but just
anima
like
damage. Building
give
imagination on hit.
advantages. Like
Hold basic attack, and Iroi spends imagination to charge up, unleashing up to 3 attacks based on her charge level. Use a basic attack right after a critical dodge, and Iroi lobs her lamb Phantasos at the target, dealing 1 instance of anima damage and taking an extra chunk out of the target's break gauge. Her redirect skill has 2 branches. Tap to send the lambs in for individual attacks and build imagination. Press and hold to weave a dreamy illusion that puts 3 teammates into the regression state to assist in battle.
Can you break down this regression state for us?
Of course, it's a special state where characters become invincible and are replaced by Iroi's 3 lambs, Morpheus, Icolos, and Phantasos, who also inherit part of Iroi's offensive stats.
what?
Beyond the method I just mentioned, while Iroi is in the team and in combat, any teammate who falls will also enter regression. When Iroi casts her ultimate, the gates of dreams swing open. If her imagination hasn't reached the required threshold, she opens the dream of the Horned Gate, providing continuous healing to the whole team. If her imagination has reached the threshold, she opens the dream of the Ivory Gate instead, continuously damaging all enemies caught inside while it lasts. While the dream of the Ivory Gate is active, swapping to a character in regression resurrects them and restores a portion of their HP. The dream continuously drains imagination, and once it's all spent, the dream ends and resurrected characters return to regression. When fighting alongside teammates with a compatible Esper attribute, switch to Iroi to unleash her support skill. She scoops up Morpheus and charges forward, dealing 1 instance of anima damage, healing all allied characters, and building imagination. She also grants an extra enhancement to the Blossom cycle. When the first Vita Bud disappears, a duplicate Vita Bud grows in its place. Let's roll some combat footage so you can get a feel for how she plays.
These basic attack strings seem so open for just being destroyed.
Oh, Iroi fighting alongside her 3 lambs is just so wholesome. We'll get to hang out with her around the city too, right?
Of course. And here's a sneak peek.
So we're going back to the studio, it looks like. Alright, this is actually painful. Okay, it's supposed to be.
Ugh, the wait is killing me. It's going to feel like centuries before we get to meet Shinku and Iroi. They'll be showing up in the main story too, right? And what about the whole Scarlet Letter situation from before?
Hang tight. I'm about to fill everyone in. In version 1.1, we've once again crossed paths with the Scarlet Letter in the Corridor of Echoes, and the leader of this criminal organization finally stepped out of the shadows. At the end of that episode, having made off with the Helm of Theseus, the Scarlet Letter seems to be plotting something even bigger. All this snatching up of precious anomalies seems to be in service of some mysterious game.
But what I'm sure everyone cares about most is Daffodil's departure and how Nonali is doing.
I completely understand how everyone feels. The Bureau of Anomaly Control is already taking action to stop the Scarlet Letter and to wake Nonali and the Dreamwalkers from the Corridor of Echoes. And Hotori, who never meant to drag the rest of Abon into this, will finally open up to the Appraiser about what's really going on. Rest assured, everyone, Abon is still the same Abon. Nonali is sure to come back safe and sound. And the chaos the Scarlet Letter has stirred up is headed for its finale.
That's a real relief to hear. Here's hoping we get
I don't
to
know,
see
that
the
end of that
Appraiser's moment
story
to
made it
shine
seem
in
like
the
Nonali
final
was
showdown.
okay. I'm not gonna lie.
The final
But she's
showdown
still
with the Scarlet
stuck in
Letter
the
is
dream world.
exactly what the dev team is polishing hardest right now. In fact, ever since launch, we've received a great deal of feedback on story presentation, content pacing, and more. Thanks again, Appraisers, for your patience and suggestions. We've been folding that feedback into how we build upcoming content to deliver more spectacular scenes and stories that feel just right. We're planning to bring the finale of Episode 1, The Scarlet Letter, to the main storyline in version 1.3.
Oh? Then what kind of news story is coming in version 1.2?
Version 1.2 slots in a more light-hearted story set after the Scarlet Letter incident wraps up and everyone settles back into daily life. Along the way, we'll make some new friends too.
So it's a story set a little later on the timeline.
Yes, one day after the dust is settled, Mint pulls every string she can to snag a wildly popular tabletop game bundle. She invites the Appraiser over, hoping a game night will break the ice with CSU2's new arrivals, and introduce the Appraiser to some new friends while she's at it. And that game is none other than DSD Pop's hit Anomaly tabletop game, 1000 Less One Nights, which just released a collector's edition.
Coming up next is the main event of today's show, DSD's big launch reveal. We'll need a moment to set up our props and scripts. While we do, Appraisers, take this chance to jot down the first
basically
redeem
their
code.
version of
We'll
D&D.
take a short break and be right back.
Just interesting, I guess. I still have to redeem WuWa as well.
Once again, a brand new day. The Village of Fuzzies. What are the cute, adorable fuzzies busy with? Drinking water, bathing in the sun, taking in the breeze. How cozy. Uh-oh. Hey, did you have a sweet dream? Look, the mysterious fuzzy merchant is here. Stacking high. Oh no! Huh? Seems like we have a guest.
Hang out with no plans. We got you covered. Dive into fun stories and make memories full of laughter. Team up with friends and go on an epic adventure. DSD's newest anomaly game, 1000 Less One Nights, is now on sale. Come give it a try.
Hey, come back. Another round.
A whole ass ad here. Dragon Knight, okay. Look at that huge jump from regular gameplay. And why is everyone in their underwear? I don't know, I like it when they incorporate the actual combat in a game mode like this though, so maybe
Anomaly tabletop game we're about to introduce.
Wait, are you serious? That was footage of a tabletop game?
I'm dead serious. 1000 Less One Nights is a tabletop RPG. In version 1.2's new main story, we become characters on the game board and live out a full-blown fantasy adventure.
A tabletop game that doubles as the way the new story unfolds. Now that's a novel combo.
1000 Less One Nights weaves a story perfectly tailored to its players. This time, the Appraiser and friends are whisked away to a fantasy realm, the Warren Continent. It's home to Fuzzy Village, built by whimsical little creatures called Fuzzies. And it has a dragon problem. The party's quest? Help the villagers protect their home and slay the evil dragon.
Oh, so it's a fantasy world generated by an anomaly tabletop game. No wonder the art style felt so different. And in that footage, I spotted several regions with totally different climates and terrain. Come on, give us more details.
You got it. In this story, the 4-member party of the Appraiser, Mint, Iroi, and Shinku sets out from Fuzzy Village, onto the grassy plains of Warren. From the plains, they venture into distinct regions: Volcano, Icefield, and Lakelands, battling different monsters along the way, before finally reaching the heart of it all, the Dragon Keep, to slay the evil Crimson Dragon.
So the Crimson Dragon is the big bad boss. Look at this thing, it's terrifying. Can we actually beat it?
If you want to take it down, pay close attention to what comes next. On the Warren Continent, each member of the 4-person party has their own class. Defeating monsters earns XP to level up your characters and boost their combat power, with a chance to receive gear, along with all kinds of items you can trade at the shop.
There's a gear system too?
Yep, gear spans 7 equipment slots, with different rarities and class restrictions on top. Gear stats are randomized, and pieces can roll random properties as well. On weapons, a random property might land as a stat or as a passive skill effect. And that's where the appraisal skill comes in. Identify your new gear and find out its true worth.
Why does this feel strangely familiar? Don't tell me there are armor set bonuses too.
There are. Complete a gear set and you'll earn stat bonuses plus passive effects. Let me show you what combat feels like once you've leveled up and kitted out with high rarity gear.
Oh, that's the stuff. Mowing down hordes is so cathartic.
On top of everything we've covered, the gear system has an even rarer category: accessories. Some accessories don't just boost your power, they come with effects you'd never see coming. But one thing to note, appraising or swapping gear can only be done near a camp or bonfire.
Camps? Tell us more.
Camps are where players rest and regroup on the Warren Continent. There, you can recover stamina and swap gear, or interact with the mystery Fuzz Merchant for appraisals, trades, and a bit of conversation. While adventuring through each region, you may also run into other NPCs, and some will even hand you quests. Keep exploring, and you might stumble onto hidden stages with special rewards.
Hold on. Did I just see the character models change when gear was swapped?
You did. What you wear is what you see, and that's one of the Warren Continent's signature features. Some equipment slots in the game have their own dedicated models, so the moment you swap a piece, the change shows up on your character in real time. So as you play, you can chase stronger stats, or hand build a look you love piece by piece. Personally, I'd say that's just as fun as pulling a legendary teardrop.
Could we get a look at the gear on all four? The Appraiser, Mint, Iroy, and Shinku?
No problem.
Okay, so this is all just basically their introduction of the game. What else are we getting now?
Brand new city wear, plus breezy summer outfits. Let's take a look.
Okay, so this is her loungewear, I assume.
Okay, those are great. I can practically feel summer coming already. Now if only the existing roster of characters could
Summer
get summer
skins
outfits
and
too. I know plenty
Weather
of appraisers are
Waves,
thinking
now
the same
NTE.
thing.
Don't worry, we're on it. Summer outfits for even more characters are arriving in version 1.3, and quite a few familiar faces will be getting swimsuits of their own.
Yes.
I'm not
Each
even gonna
day's
say
with the
anything.
crew and a camera roll full of bagel-worthy photos.
Let's
Here
just
we
see
come.
all the
We've thrown a lot
all
at
the
you,
girls
so let's take
get
a breather
summer
now.
skin.
Here's the second redeem code for the day. We'll dive into the next segment shortly. Two new characters and seen the new gameplay and outfits. Next, let's go over the timeline for when everything unlocks in the new version.
Let's start with the new limited boards. In version 1.2, Scarborough Fair will run 2 limited boards in sequence, Before the Dawn and the Lifeline. Roll on them to obtain the limited S-Class characters Shinku and Iroi, respectively. Both boards run for 21 days each, so keep an eye on their schedules, appraisers.
And as before, new skin perks events will run alongside the limited boards.
Yes, the skins can drop directly from the boards, and they're also guaranteed once you hit a set number of total rolls on the matching board.
Alongside the limited boards, the ARC shop will roll out new ARC research programs. Version 1.2 brings Shinku's Resolve Special, followed by Iroy's Dreamgate Special, each running in sync with that character's limited board, so stay tuned, appraisers.
On top of that, when version 1.2 begins, part of the exchange shop's inventory will refresh once again. You can spend lost pieces in the shop on dice and up to 20 tri-keys. Also after version 1.2 launches, appraisers can jump into the 1000 Less One Nights tabletop RPG we covered earlier. And quick reminder here, there's even more of the Warren continent to uncover on repeat runs.
That's right. Across later playthroughs, the Warren continent keeps opening new regions, unlocking brand new quests, and revealing hidden story content. Exploring further also earns you more mystery buttons. It's all out there waiting for appraisers to uncover.
Beyond all that, a brand new vehicle is pulling up to meet appraisers, the Draco.
You know what's funny? I got this Chaos skin for the bike, and I still haven't figured out what bike it is. But this, okay, this looks interesting. I still don't know how people get fawns, like enough fawns to do a lot of the stuff that this game requires you to do with the fawns. So very interesting that I don't know. But I have like 5 million funds, and I still don't think I have enough to do things the things I want to do. Okay, giving that Tron Legacy vibe. Well, Tron.
Off the ground. Good too.
Arriving in
collectibles when the gavel help from your gift ride. In Going, Going, Gone, you'll head to auctions of all tiers and sizes alongside other appraisers,
Okay,
relying on your
Hotari
own
about to
keen
come in
eye or a
clutch.
little help from your companions to win valuable collectibles when the gavel falls.
Appraising collectibles? Appraisers finally get to do their actual job. But what did you mean by a little help from your companions?
In this mode, appraisers can invite character companions to join them at the auction, and each one lends a hand from a different angle. Every lot up for auction differs in type, value, size, and so on. Your companions will reveal clues about the lots along those lines, helping you judge exactly when to make your move. And even for the same kind of clue, different characters reveal it in different ways. During each round of bidding, one character might show you the rarity and silhouette of 3 random collectibles, while another might tell you in round 1 how many higher value lots are in play.
So depending on the clues, I could play the long game, piece everything together, and strike late. Or I could go in swinging and snipe a win on the first move.
Exactly. And before entering each auction, you'll bring along a support item of your own for gathering intel. Cross-reference it with your companion's tips, and you might just pull off something nobody saw coming.
A bunch of appraisers playing mind games in this auction minigame. That's a serious test of deduction. My brain is growing wrinkles just thinking about it.
And don't forget to stretch your legs after all that thinking. In version 1.2, we're also bringing another brand new event, Shadow and Seek. Appraisers take on the roles of hiders or hunters in a game of hide and seek across Clement Academy.
Clement Academy? That's where the Lonely Player Anomaly Commission took place, right?
That's the one. In this minigame, the hunters have to hunt down the hiders.
But just crouching in a corner as a hider.
Alright, this
sounds
is
kinda boring,
interesting
no?
now. We're getting
I
like
wasn't finished.
all
When a
events
match
from other
starts,
games here.
Each hider gets a random set of 3 objects from around campus and can transform into any one of them anytime, anywhere, blending right in while the hunters comb the grounds.
Anything else on top of that? Special skills, maybe?
Hiders also get a decoy skill. They can plant a decoy on the spot to fool the hunters, while hunters have a scan skill that can detect nearby hiders and decoys. If the hunters take down every hider with their attacks before time runs out, they win. On the flip side, if enough hiders survive to the end, or every hunter gets eliminated, the hiders take the match.
Wait, hunters can get eliminated? Don't tell me some hider's going to jump me from behind.
There's a special rule here to keep things fair for both sides. If a hunter attacks a target that turns out not to be a hider, they lose some HP. Don't worry, hunters get a generous pool of HP. The whole point of this rule is to stop hunters from finding hiders by spam tagging everything in sight and getting lucky.
Got it. For the full rules, everyone, check the event details once the new version goes live.
Version 1.2 also launches an all-new minigame, Fishing Frenzy. During the event, head to the fishing spots
I feel
and
like
use
I've heard
harpoons,
4
nets, and
different
throwables to haul in
minigames
massive
coming out.
catches and level up.
Now we're talking.
Leveling up the event earns you rewards plus catch points, which unlock new skills for an even more satisfying fishing experience.
This is gonna be such a stress reliever.
We'll see about that. Also, as mentioned earlier, we're adding a new Mahjong mode to the Heathero Hobbies permanent lineup, Riichi Mahjong.
To help appraisers get up to speed, Baggy, could you give everyone a quick rundown of the rules?
I don't even know how to play the
Unlike in Mahjong
current
Inferno,
Mahjong.
a round of Riichi Mahjong ends as soon as one player completes a winning hand. And winning takes more than just assembling a basic winning shape. Your hand also needs to meet certain conditions. Generally speaking, the more conditions you meet, and the harder they are to assemble, the more points your winning hand scores. For example, one of the most common ways to win is all simples, building a winning hand using no terminal or honor tiles at all. But here's the signature of Riichi Mahjong. When your hand is fully concealed and just one tile from winning, you can stake some points as a wager and declare it to the whole table, locking in your hand. That declaration is called Riichi. Win after declaring, and you reclaim your wager, plus a boost to your winning score. Fall short, and that wager is gone for good.
Declaring Riichi to fish for a big hand, are we? All simples. Your wager's mine now.
We'll spare you the deeper terminology. For the detailed rule set, head to the Little Sparrow details page once version 1.2 goes live. And we're also adding a new activity, Muse Flash. Appraisers can stop by newsstands around the city daily to grab a Muse Flash scratcher and scratch for prizes.
Who knows what we'll scratch our way into? RNG
Looks
gods,
like
I'm begging you,
Fonz,
give me the
which is
jackpot!
what we all need.
Even more events will open throughout version 1.2, where appraisers can earn Analyth, Fonz, and other rewards. For more details, keep an eye on our official accounts across all platforms.
Okay, looks like that's it. Oh wait, no.
Up next is today's third redeem code.
God, I just realized
See
playing
you in a
3
bit.
gacha games is just awful.
Sent
Log in for 7. With version 1.2, the Circle Gifts login event will start up again. After the update, log in for 7 days to claim up to 10 solid dice. Don't miss out, appraisers.
Also, appraisers who create a character and unlock the mail feature before the end of version 1.2 will receive one S-Class standard character selection box sent via in-game mail. NTE is
Wait,
also
what
about
do
to
you
land on
mean
some
that-
new platforms.
What's that?
On July 8th,
I
NTE
need that free
officially launches
character.
on Steam, the Epic Games Store, and the Samsung Galaxy Store. Pick whichever platform suits you best and jump into the adventure. We'd love to see even more appraisers out exploring Heathrow with us.
Beyond what's happening in-game, we've also got offline events and collabs underway.
We're detecting Wartimer index fluctuations. A new coordinate thanks to everyone who turned out for the Katie event. Got some early intel to share on version 1.3. As we mentioned before, the 1.3 story picks up the thread from 1.1 Dreamwalk Corridor and centers on the struggle against the Scarlet Letter. In the story so far, first, at the Abisu auction, the Scarlet Letter made off with the first branch, an anomaly said to offer a glimpse of the future. Then, from Renee, they took the eternal present, which can freeze the present moment. And finally, in the Corridor of Echoes, they claimed the Helm of Theseus, said to steer its holder back into the past. As for what they have planned next, that all unfolds in version 1.3.
Sounds like they're trying to change the president or
Also
something,
around
or
version
go back in the
1.3,
past and
we'll
change
be
some
kicking
stuff.
off breezy, summer-themed events. Alongside the character swimsuits we mentioned earlier, you'll see even more vehicles arriving.
Sounds pretty good so far. Got anything else for us, Baggy?
Version 1.3 also introduces a brand new property, though the style is a little different this time. A build-your-own standalone house with a homier feel and a quiet, secluded atmosphere to enjoy.
If that's your style, appraisers, don't miss it. It's never too early to start planning ahead.
As for Heathrow hobbies, you can rest assured we'll keep adding depth to the mini-games you already love, while bringing fresh new activities, all to make your time in the city even more enjoyable. And above all, we hope to see...
Okay, so that's about it. So wait, you have
Appraisers?
to...
Also, appraisers who create a character and unlock the mail feature before the end of version...
Okay, so you just have to basically get through the game. Create a character and unlock the mail feature before version 1.2 is to receive a... So basically they're just saying, like, if you're a new player, you don't get this. Like, this is just something to give the current standing players, I guess. Let's go ahead and log in here. Probably just do dailies on NTE, honestly. It's already like 4 hours in. All right, so we are.
What's going on?
I need to get the second TP. Okay, I was a bit dramatic there. Okay, 1 gold from the gotcha machines, guaranteed. Who is it that wants big ice on it? I don't even know how to get this one. If I told you that live stream was very meh. Like I feel like that NTE live stream was very lackluster, honestly. Especially after coming from doing the weather and wave one as well, like not too long ago. I don't know what it is, but there's just something about it, the way it was. So I have to get I need to go to this one then, right? All right. Second TP point already looking like it's gonna be needed for something. Okay, we actually are already here, so.
Did you need something?
I'm ready.
Maybe cycle intensity is probably gonna be better, but we don't really want him out there that much. Okay. Okay. Huh.
Did you need something?
Provide effect.
Here I am.
I heard your call! Hey! You compliment to me!
Don't worry, it's me. Hey, hey! Aim before you move. Let Appraiser, you need help? Give up already. Blocking out.
Ugh, annoying. You're literally like too close to it, I guess it says.
delivery, please. Friendly fire.
Shh. Keep quiet.
Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide.
My
Time for the let's settle.
Shift change.
I'll just scribble something on the mission report.
Wow, we're getting so many of the wrong freaking stats. Oh, nice. Crit damage.
Vax at work again. Fine.
What's going on?
Dang, I just wish I had the positive stats that are on this one though. Crazy enough, I think this break intensity one's better. But I think the skill getting cycle intensity might be good. Because you don't want him out too much, right?
Take this.
I forget that actually counts as crime there.
Engage. Stay out of trouble.
I heard your call. Please be accompaniment to me.
Don't worry, it's me. Tingalo.
I need to actually look up gachapon things because I don't know where the one that I need to buy something. Okay, so he wants he actually does do something for fishy with us. Oh wow. So this is day 2. Like this is after you give his skills up, you have to wait the day though. But you get more daily fishes you give out. What the hell? I definitely have fish that went bad. Oh, salmon.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes. I won't let you get away.
This isn't green, is it?
That's
I
a good
forgot
spot.
we got chaos skills, so 5s are actually 6s.
That's a good spot. Gotcha. That's a good spot. Gotcha. That's a good spot. Gotcha. I won't let you get away. That's a good spot. Here it comes. Wait for the moment. Gotcha. Almost there. That's a good spot.
All right, but
Nice catch.
when you don't get the fishes you need, it just starts to become obnoxious now. So I need like 4 blazing volume, and I got 1 so far. I need 4 salmon. I got 2 now. I think it was salmon, right? Yeah. Get the high costly ones first.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
Oh, this is 12, right? What the fuck? Fishing Mastery Guide.
Wait for the moment. Gotcha. a nice catch. Almost there.
I am getting a lot of damage. Maybe actually Chaos does give you chance of getting the fish that's needed for the dailies. I'm just not recognizing it.
Wait for the moment.
We got more salmon and mackerel. Oh, wait, the blazy mahi.
Gotcha. Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha. I won't let you get away. Wait for the moment. Gotcha. I won't let you get away. Wait for the moment. Here it comes. I won't let you get away. That's a good spot. Gotcha.
Wrong one.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha. I won't let you get away.
Finally.
That's a good spot. That's a good spot.
Oh, but I did actually get the deluxe edition of the Echoes of Ironclad. Just because I want to give it a shot. I enjoy Sword Art Online, and I actually think I can get into that game based off of what I played in the demo. It's just that my expectations were not high, but they weren't met with it either, though. So hopefully it meets expectation when it's actually released. But right now, I'm actually going in with low expectations after having high expectations for that demo. Because I don't understand why you release a demo like that, knowing that the game isn't complete. And it was very costly.
That's a good spot.
Like, I don't think I've ever played a demo where it's like they don't let you be able to do everything you can in the areas they provide you, but also like they give you an unfinished product. Is basically what I saw to play as a demo. That was a beta inside of a beta. That's how it felt when I was playing it. It's like, okay, so this isn't finished, and it's like, well, it has to.
That's a good spot.
It comes out in like a few weeks. That's troubling.
Here it comes.
All right, blazing, please. Jeez.
Wait for the moment. Wait for the moment.
Now I need to actually start cycling out fishes differently now, because if they're gonna give me like 2 extra slots to turn in for dailies, like
get a nice catch.
It's probably best to just have it available, well, more fish available, because you never know.
Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch.
I'm gonna do 4 more, just because this is not looking promising.
Gotcha.
I didn't get a.
Almost there.
I think I got 1 more blazing with the bait that's supposed to cater to it.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. That's a good spot. Wait for the moment.
First 9 of the day, I guess.
That's a good spot. Gotcha.
Alright, we're done after this. Well, I actually got more than I thought, but so what do I keep the fishing guy? Like what is this? Oh wait, let me put in these codes before I forget. Okay, so no one posted the codes in the comments. We gotta go find them. There's one more. Like a Shingu one, right? Crazy how this bagel one is so hard to even get. But yeah, I think it's basically saying create a character as in choose male or pull in a Fraser, and then making sure you made it through where you can actually acquire male to get the actual standard.
Ooh, where did you get this? You have great taste. I like it.
I think it's this one. Oh, it actually does something.
That hurts.
Give me your wallet. That was lost. Alright. Won't even let me choose. Wait, what's actually going on here? But it actually won't let me choose it. What the fuck? Why is this game so stupid? Okay, there. And that's how you guarantee a goal. Oh, but we didn't get the figure.
Did you need something?
Appraiser, you need help?
Time to switch up variation!
Inside out. Don't worry, it's me.
I heard your call, Red 3! Go around!
Let me inflate.
All in a day's work.
Trust me.
Appraiser, you need help? Must be ended. Give up already.
Let's go.
Jesus. It's already almost 5. 5 hours in. What else am I gonna do before I head on? We have 4 days for this too. I gotta start locking in and doing stuff. My warrant. I had a warrant. Oh shoot! I forgot the globbies. Yikes! I don't know how long that's been 7, but at least we remember it now.
Let's go!
Someone just freaking crashed into me. Okay, so it was the bike I have now. Wait, I have to pay to have the paint job? Whatever, man. Everything's so expensive. $440? You see how horrible it is trying to get mods on it. $4 million to increase the max speed. $3 million. All phones going. Nice. I like. Thanks for nothing. Oh my god, this car is so much faster.
Make money, we'll hire a dedicated driver. repairs.
The chaos bike. Huh?
Let me run.
Ready to save the day. My turn.
Here I am.
I heard your call. Red 3. Going out.
Engage. Try.
Strange spot. Oh god, this is like a whole collection of stolen goods. Oh my god, I didn't know you can just use this. Let's see how horrible I do in this race now that I gave it a modification. That was a nice turn, though. Oh no. I didn't hit that. I feel like I didn't even hit that. Not good. Alright, he got it. I hit that corner so badly. Crazy how I was actually catching up. All right, I definitely see the difference though. Once you get that mod for speed, like you start zooming. So, oh my god, I was supposed to go do something, I didn't do it. Oh my god, this guy is freaking. I can jump out the. No, you can't jump out the window. Wait.
Time to switch up the
Hennio can though. Short characters making more sense than anything to have in a party. At least one in a party.
I will see through the Nexus. Come on. Appraiser, you need help?
All right, I think tomorrow I'm gonna start with NTE because I have more daily and weekly stuff I need to do. So I need to do that, and I need to also do something with what you call it. As I just spent funds, now I spend even more on food. I think it gets 400, right? Oh, it only gets 100.
Whoa, this is for me?
But it's cheaper,
Are
and
you
I just
sure?
spent all my funds.
You're too kind.
Oh wait, I should have given him the clouds. Dang, wasn't thinking.
Precious, you're trying really hard.
Psst. The Bureau won't allow its captains to take bribes.
There aren't many gifts in this world that would make me this happy.
We're actually about to come into a new month, so I might as well just get the key, right? Because the month's almost over. I won't get anything else other than that. If I get the beetle coins though, eh. I think I was buying this shop out last time around, but well, I was definitely supposed to do this first. Oh, you kidding? I have to do it every day.
Aha! I cleared all the blocks.
Hell. See, I have not partaken in any of this. Never mind. Shut up. Like, this is a dating sim for a lot of you people, I assume. Alright, but I think that's gonna be it. I was gonna play Valorant on stream, but I think I might just play off stream. It's been like 5 hours. I need to do stuff off the screen, so I'm gonna do that instead.
Must be ended.
Let me take over.
Oh my god, she was like in between the car and like things were just not interacting properly. Let's take a picture though before I get off. All right, but yes, that is gonna be it for me. Yeah, I will be on tomorrow, Sunday. We'll start, like I said, I'll start off with NTE and then we'll do more. But we need to also do some in-game stuff too. So maybe I finish leveling up these characters and we try using Chaos and another team, probably my Hotori team with dang, I can't even do that team because freaking whatchamacallit's here. So we'll see. Maybe Hotori can be used here instead of someone, but yeah, we're gonna end it here. So hopefully you all have a good weekend. I was thinking about going to Pride with friends, but I'm gonna sit this year out. So this will probably be an indoor weekend for me. But hope you all have a good one.